Is anybody on yet? One day. Okay, it says end stream. And now I see my stream. So I'm gonna assume that means that I'm streaming. Hello, good morning. Let's see. Make my Twitch a little bigger. Scroll down here. Ooh, YouTube is not wanting to set up this video. There it is. Let's get that fit in right there. Scroll down a little bit. And there we go. Now I can see ya. Good morning, and welcome back to Frilly Labor, where we still have some of the progress that got reset yesterday due to the game file crashing to redo. There's still a mountain full of goblins that we can train, but it looks like one of them's really injured here. His ear and elbow got broken due to a fight with a giant mole, looks like. Well, let's hope a forbidden beast or something spawns. For now, we're gonna go back over to our fort and start getting everything repaired. Well, make a slightly smaller church this time, as well as tell them to smooth out that big area, remove that. And this is when they're still making the beds, so let's think. Table, we need rock table. Rock table, rock throne, rock coffer. We need 3 of those. 10 and 10 there is good. We still have the hospital to redo as well. So we're going to add 2 more tables on top of that. We're going to need wooden cups, rock mug, 2 of those each. Because each one makes multiple, so I'm not just making 4 mugs. Door 15. Alright guys, go nuts. Oh, feeling much better than I have over the past couple days due to sickness. We need to set our gem pile again. And I managed to get my mic right in the way of part of my screen, but it sounds better there, so we're going to be keeping it. And this is going to be cut gems. Over here, and what did I just think about? What was it? Heck, I don't remember. Oh, our anhydrite statue. I do remember that, though. Rock statue. I have anhydrite. Of our group symbol of a dwarf. And we're going to say carve that immediately, please. Alright, we're just going to let them complete a few of the work orders before we get back to work. There we go. Got my coffee over in my Red Rock Blaster mug. Okay, they got mugs and coffers done. But they need logs. That is correct. Alright, someone eventually is going to go cut down a tree. That's right, we had somebody make a rock nest box for our chicken, which fully grows. While you guys are at it, you could smooth out the temple. As well as everybody come do a little bit of decorating over here. I want there to be stuff to look back at. B-O-F-N. I do remember it. Oh, I should probably send a message out to my own Discord. But Control Z, Control V. Dwarf Fortress. There we are. Let's head down here where they're finishing up most of our work orders. If I remember correctly, we had all of the tables over here to... I'll do one here just for simplicity. Alright. And then... also, when you guys get a moment, smooth out the hospital. Let's get some doors down. we're almost out of drink, so we need to tell somebody. Boop, 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 boop. We'll get somebody working on some alcohol real quick, that way our dwarves don't dehydrate. Did we get the well up and running? Yes, the well is already up and running. Let's get those chests into the 3 rooms. Can't with that one yet. Did I tell you guys to make a rock altar? I didn't. Is it P? It is P. And then once you guys get done smoothing that over, go ahead and smooth all this over. Puppies! Lots of war dogs. And let's set these tree chopping to be 1, like. What are you doing? You're a woodcutter. Yeah. Like, what are you doing out there? Okay, they almost got the hospital smoothed over. Let's get some bar seats up. And now's when we get to do all the... Or no, I'll wait for them to finish up the bedroom. I can just get all the areas done at once. Put the bedroom... The hospital beds up. What do you mean no beds? Oh, that's right. He just cut those logs. I'm a fool. Let's see. Is my mic going well? It is. Okay, cool. We do have the mechanisms. Awesome. Go ahead and just make me a traction bench. Perfect. We got the place set back up. Deity of fortresses. Deity of the hatchets, or the symbol of the hatchets of gravel. Symbol of the hatchets of gravel. Ballista arrowhead. A window. Lalter. Deity of fortresses. Of a dwarf. Of limb and body casts. 2 hemp plants. A bracelet, a bolt, another bracelet, more dwarves, coins, and cut gems. EF Shift T for traction bench. And then set this as 1. Everybody come smooth over the bedroom. I know you guys are being good and sorting stockpiles, but we gotta get this one done first. That way when you're EP, you have a place to sleepy. It's quite shrimple, really. 2 pair cut gems and dwarves. So we know where the cave layer's at. Where's our stair gonna come up out of? Not in this water, at least. It might come up somewhere else in the cave. Let's see. What is going on with the Dwarf Fortress crashing there? Hold on. We're gonna run a test. We're gonna run a test to see what's crashing it. Because I'm not redoing it a third time. But we are going to try and figure out why it's crashing. So scroll out, because that'll be the third time I've done that. Cancel that out, cancel that out. You, build a nest. Nest box, go. Cancel that. Nobody be making beds. Nobody needs to be doing anything. Okay, you made the next box. B-O-N-F. B-O-F-N. It's that chicken. That chicken is bugged. Pull this back up. Yeah, I don't even need the nest box, so I go over here, and it's this stray chick tame. I wonder if I can look at it through this menu? No. That chicken is straight broken. Crashes my game immediately. I'm just gonna reach over here and clip that. Perfect. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna boot Dwarf Fortress back up. Continue the active game. what happens if I set you for slaughter? And then one of them brings you to the slaughter hut. Okay, dogs are fine. Interesting. We're gonna retire that fort there. Because like I said, I do not feel like rebuilding my fort a third time doing the exact same process. If... Oh, okay, I see. I was looking at my clip and I was like, wait a minute, why is my stream so far behind? If you, as a VOD viewer, want to see what the fort looked like, you can go back and check a couple times. Otherwise, we're going to be starting a new game in that same world. Just a fresh fort that doesn't have that. Dimensions of lead. What? Yeah, let's go here. It's adventurer. Let's see if we can go visit Lakor. Hold on, go back. Start new game. Dimensional Wonder. Let's see if I can start as an ordinary dwarf. I think we keep clicking hero on that. We're gonna go on the easy difficulty. So we are able to be a couple of others. Interesting, okay. A hedgehog spine, okay. We are a dwarf from the Hatchets of Gravel. From Kadol SN. Is it gonna let us start at the place before? It is. That's really cool. I haven't had a place let me start like from my places before. So we're gonna go to Razor Names. Occupation. We were... We were a miner, and we've heard that there is a... we believe in the god of metals. God of caverns and mountains, the god of jewels and minerals, the god of trade and wealth, god of fortresses, or the god of rulership. We're probably going to go... jewels and minerals. After all, we are a miner. We're a casual worshiper. We're not like too far into it. We sort of believe. We praise him when we find our... what you call it? We praise him when we find minerals within the mines. Oh, we're gonna be dealing with demons, so I'm gonna want... I want my hammer. See if we can get that crazy here. Quick. Bam. Okay, we'll take it. Our name. Iden dive ore, because we're going to be diving into lake ore. This is perfect. His hair is coiled, his medium-length beard is neatly combed, and his short sideburns are also neatly combed. His very long mustache is neatly combed. His very long hair is tied in a ponytail. Kinda. His somewhat short ears are fuse-lobed, and his nose is hooked. His somewhat short eyebrows are high, and he has a prominent chin. His hair is auburn, his skin is cinnamon. His eyes are heliotrope, and his lips are somewhat thin. A short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry. Randomize. Mastering a skill. Accept. And then let's see how many points we got. Leg wear, face wear. We should be good. I'm gonna have a really nice backpack and a better to start Warhammer. I could also use a better fucking shield. Oh my gosh. Let's get flasks. Lay pewter and nickel silver. And I'll take it. Okay, and Lake Ore isn't that far away. Oh, I always forget to not click the tutorial. Okay. Nation Glaze. So this is Razor, huh? Cute little town. There are so many wandering demons, it looks like. Hold on, let's get a save in real quick, or just maybe demons. Oh my goodness, yeah, look at this. Let's go visit this person, see what they are. You smell brimstone. High chance of dying. Very high chance of dying. This place was swarmed with demons. But if we can make it inside and close the door... on trekking. Just keep on trekking. There's also lots of artifacts in Lake Ore that we'll be able to get our hands on if we're able to survive. Now it's just a matter of where these rivers cross, and it's upstream. Yep, there's the bridge. Where am I allowed to go up? Okay. Are they my tracks? They are my tracks, okay. Okay, so lots of bones, antlers, cow bones, reindeer, elephant, yak, unicorn skull. Okay, and then we're gonna craft a oh no, that does make sense. I need to go over these pebbles. Okay, put away our weapons. Take out a couple rocks. Craft a sharp rock. Then go here. Okay, cool, they're already in my hand. Carved bone, amulet. Throw the rest of the bones. And wear the unicorn bone amulet. Yay! It doesn't do anything. I just wanted to look cool. That's a head. No, I don't want to pick it up. Ew. Throw that in the river. Ew. Gross. God damn, I'm strong. It's been a while since we've seen the name Bone Hexes. Look at that monster silk cloak. Take a peep into the entrance. A frail giant bat and a helmet snake. A blind cave bear. Let's just take a step back up. Let's not deal with a blind cave bear. What does this say? What is this? View it. In memory of Asen Athelfer, drowned in the year 51, admirer of rhinoceroses. What do we have here? Plenty of food. Sterling silver bars. And just end up drinking that, but then throw that water. And then there's a star ruby mug somewhere in this list. Where's that at? I want that star ruby mug for sure. Where are you at? Where are you at? Oh, there's a couple of them. Give me that. So I need to get a barrel, drop it here, fill my mug. Where did my flask go? What? What? flask go? There we are, goodness. I just need one of them now that I have the mug. Interesting. Is that where his body is compared to where his head was? Yeah, look. There's the guy whose head we threw over the river's body. Oh, you want to go? You want to go? Join me. That was the mayor. Elephant. A helmet snake. I'm glad that helmet snakes are kind of chill. Nope. Put, not the dwarven beer, the mug itself, into your backpack. Take this rock, throw it at the bat. Pull out your weapons. Why do I have 2 iron warhammers? Throw this iron warhammer at this asshole. Combat. Attacking me with a bite. I'm gonna block it. No, I'm gonna dodge to the north. Block it. Him, he's recovering. Bam, got him. But he is weak. Cool, got ourselves some old named weapons. I don't even think they're that good, but that's a steel warhammer. Perfect. Iron shield. Okay, let's look at to the dust. superior quality iron shield. We're just gonna end up dropping that. Frail giant bat. That looks like a steel shield if we're lucky enough. Yeah, it is awesome. So we're gonna end up taking that one out. Don't worry, little guy, I'm not coming after you. Okay. I know what this is. This is the graveyard. Cave bear. See if we can just get a peep of what's around the corner over here. It's making all this noise back here, huh? Okay, it's just a bat. Huh. Oh, a demon. Look, there he is. There's one right there. Goodness. It's spooky wandering around Lake Ore. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda... My GBs are all... My jimmies are all rustled. This is where we kept all the toys and shit. Okay, down we go. I kind of remember this. Oh, right, that's it. What? Okay, hold on. No, I know a trick. I know how we can do this. Because I won't. Move upward. Move upward. Come back out here. Life of adventurer? I don't think so. Just drop this right here. Drop that right here. Go back in. Grab our breastplate. Clamber back out. Double sound effects. You're already giving me sound effects. Okay, perfect. Okay, that's the trash space. Dwarf's left foot. Fair warning to any of my viewers, Lake Ore was one of my late game forts, which means there will be things that you may or may not know exist. We've already seen one creature of darkness, and there very well could be another. So if you do not wish to be spoiled, now is when I would probably dip out. Not that I don't want you here, but if you don't want to be spoiled, I'd rather not spoil it to you. Let's jump at the bat. See, now he's trying to run. Yeah, you better run. Get him in the head, Paul. A duck. Let's keep her rolling. At any point in time, we could find something that just absolutely wrecks it. You want to get angry? You want to get angry, Troglodyte? on. Let's go for the head with a heavy badge. Bonk. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Oh, why are you running? Why are you running? There's just so many skeletons everywhere. Alright, this would have been the barracks, so this is going to be the best place to, like, stock up on any gear. Unless everybody died with all their steel gear on. Let's see, what else we got? Iron. Seeing an adamantine battle axe right now. Just put that into my backpack. Take this out. Let's go for a neck with a heavy attack. A hack. Yoink. 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 Legs are gone. Arms are gone. Cut the head off. The bat's been knocked unconscious. Well, I hope so. mail shirt. Perfect. Pop. Save right here. Maybe more demons. Alright, let's keep moving. Steel breastplate. Steel warhammer. Raksh's neck. More skeleton bits. We've made it. Okay, we're gonna save right here. What happens? Excuse me. What is this? The sky is alive. Forces is purple. It is cold, and there is no wind here. And so what happens when we, you have fallen into a deep chasm. Can I, like, exit that? Okay, I figured that's what would happen. We're gonna quit without saving and then load up into that again. Continue, Wonder, Adventurer. Well, now we know what happens if we jump into a pit. Sneaking around. Oh. Please don't crash. Please? Yippee! This is fun. I've never gotten to do something like this before. Let's see. Oh, Dwarf Fortress, please. Let me traverse the pits of hell. Don't jump into a pit. I wish I could get the attention of like one lizard brute, but not have to fight both of them. Let's see if we can find ourselves alone. Aha, a frail parrot demon. And it looks... Okay, grips me by my... Okay, combat. Let's... Using his right arm to grab my finger. Well, let's grab his neck with my friggin... Did he, like, already cripple my arms? Upper spine, torn apart. Done. That's it. GG. Oh, that axe is gone forever. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna drink this beer. You can't stop me from drinking this beer. You can't stop me from drinking this beer. Alright, and now that I've finished my beer... Chow! For it, we need to hear 200 disequips. Oh, oh, there we go. What did he end up doing to me? Oh, you can put a chokehold. That's cool that he ended up strangling me WWE style. I'll save to that timeline. That was pretty fun. Alright, so we, instead of closing the depths of the circus, we've actually opened it up. But now begins a new ordinary person. Easy difficulty, because I'm just kind of taking it chill today. What if we were an intelligent wilderness person? Be a foxman. Yep, from the Elven Society, that makes sense. But is there any other, like, cooler ones that are not? Let's go with... Orange Fangs. Came to be a woodcrafter. So we're gonna be a bard. Accept the skills. I know I have reading. His skin is pink. His eyes are brown. It's a person with the head and the tail of a fox. Dreams of seeing the great natural places of the world. Masterwork one. Let's see, cloak. Skirt, a hood, some gloves, some socks and shoes, a backpack, and a water skin. And just in case we get into a fight, we better have some wooden weapons, I guess. Okay. Except, what kind of animal? Straight up have a unicorn. That's pretty bad. I think I'm gonna do that. That's pretty badass. I think I'm gonna go unicorn and a black bear. That seems pretty cool. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do this. Let's go. You finally got your equipment together, and such as it is. Now it's time for action and adventure. In the rush of excitement, you forgot where you were going. Perhaps some of your friends here can remind you. Okay, skip the rest of the tutorial, because I always forget to click the button that says skip that. Is there even, like, a real house here? No, there's not. I'm out of here, dudes. Why is there already a beast? Well, shit, I mean, if the beast is out and about, let's go raid its damn cave. See the entrance if I can. Oh, cool. Its cave is empty. Love that. Well, what's the point? Who lives here? The Yeti. Huh. Well, there weren't no Yeti. Get him! Dude, my unicorn is mauling that. Frick. Oh my gosh. Dude, you cool? Dude. Word. Okay, guys. Made sure that there's no Yeti in the town. Well, now that there's no Yeti living in this cave, are you okay? Yeah, you're just covered in Yeti blood. Shout out to everybody. Bypass. I'm claiming this site for myself. We are... the Rainy Lions. The Helms of Wind. Kind of like that. Like talk to the animals. That's funny. Alright. Well, this is our site now. We own it. live on this half of the continent. Travel all day and all night until we're drop dead tired. Syrup quake. ice so we can drink the water. The human villages. That's what we were looking for. It's probably frozen too. That's what's funny about rivers. Big river we couldn't cross on foot that we're crossing on foot. Oh, buddy, you don't want to fight me. No. Yeah, see, because there's more than just... Yeah, see, you thought you were gonna... You thought you were gonna try and fight us, but, no. 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 You did not just... You cut off my... Kill him. Kill him. Kill this guy. Wrestle, grab with, right upper arm, neck, combat, wrestle using right upper arm. Passed out from exhaustion, saw that. Head heavy. live, I can get you something that will heal you. I can only hope that you'll live. Okay, you just look pale. Have to do shrine. This is the Vault of Labyrinths. Because if this is a fort, we can actually get some supplies here. No, this is that goblin cave, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Look, this is the fort we were at this morning, guys. That it kept crashing because of that one chick. Who are you? The broker, huh? We can pet Rat Muncher. Abilities. Pet animal. A good puppy. Hammer. The expedition leader. Why hello, Inefa. Or Monum. I'm Inefa. Sesta, so the leader. The simple clarity rules worried Clack. They are outlaws. How strong is it? I don't really know. Got beasts. What kind of beasts? The pregnant hill. A lurking pest. Stuff up here if I did. Yeah. And I will be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break. And we're back. Hello! And that should be where alcohol storage is. But we are... Ah, there it is. A beast from the underground, he says. Caton Throne Boats has bore length. A beast from the wilds, the hazy shadows in the forest of perishment. The giant grizzly bear. Oh, but it died in 62, so why are you... But... How do you know about that one way over there? That's not even... Oh, you stinky. Fair. Okay, so that's where Minescar is. Transplants, worried cracks, lesions of afflicted, as well as frilly labor. There's so much right here. Let's go ahead and pop on out. Up. Sit there. Check out this cave. There's the entrance. hard to find it in the dark. And south. Suffocated. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna finish that one there. I'm really good at wandering around and just dying randomly. I'll tell you what. Game an existing world. Delete this. Keep those 3. Adventure. Actually, you know what? No. Create new world. We're gonna go into detailed mode. I'm gonna go 1000. Custom world name. Use seed name. Let's see, let's go down here. $300. There's 60 mountain caves. 80 of that. 60 of that. Tunnels. Minimum cave size, 25. Maximum cave size, 45. Maximum number of subregions. 200 demon types. 35. 35. Titan number, there is 200 titans in this world. There are 200, 150 of those. Minerals are pretty high in this world, though. Let's do 5. Minimum volcano number? What? No, there is a North Pole. Okay. $1,800. This is gonna take a while too. And we'll call this Mega. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Mega. Okay. And create the world. Pause. This is way too big a world. Gotta go back. Okay, that's the small. Now we just need to make sure that our like mega beasts and stuff are still large. Yeah, see 3 titans, that's not gonna do. What if the world was wide? Okay. Titan number. There is 100 titans in this world. 25, 25, 25. $20,000, end year 1,000. Leave the embark points the same. Site cap after civ creation 1,000. Actually, that was at like 200, so we should put that at like 500 maybe. If 50% of beasts die before we get done, it'll automatically stop. And 20 vampire curse types, 20 werewolf curse types, 20 nightmare types, 20. There's 100 different types of demons within this realm. Okay, create the world. Let's see what we got here. Okay, that crashed the game. I think this is our most crashes on a single stream so far yet. Okay, so let's just go, I guess, medium island with 20,000 cap, 1,200 site cap. If half of the beasts are dead, stop. And the end year 1,000. Want there to be a North Pole. 25 tight. 200 titans. That's what I want. Where's the number of civilizations? 24? Yeah, no. 50. Actually, you know what? Let's make it 8. Medium island, but titans. Medium island titan. If I can spell, oh my gosh, titans. Medium island titans. Save. Run it. Alright, this one should work. Lakes and minerals, and placing mega beasts. Beginning history. I'm gonna pause it. Oh, you can snake your way up through this little big old land bridge here. Everything seems to be connected minus jungle land. You could connect up through here. There's a couple little islands over there. That's all disconnected. By an elephant. Okay. Continue generating. We're going to year 1000. And while this runs, I'm going to go warm up my coffee. I'm not going to put the be right back on, but I am going to mute myself while I'm gone. That way you guys can watch some of the world creation. And I have returned with a nice cup of coffee. So, humans and other topics. A rock. Seeing lots of stuff about, okay, a dwarf necromancer, that's good, okay. We're just going to take a quick pause on that creation to look around at what else has happened in the world. Interesting. So everybody seems to be they like to live in the south. No one's really up here on the north side except some goblins. And it looks like maybe an elf. Like a couple elven groups are trying to put some forts up here, but looks like they keep failing. Oh, and this whole little section right here. Okay. The Cinder of Oceans. There's that volcano. And there's... oh, is that the volcano of the map? What do you know? Channeled Cloister. Okay, well, since we watched that bottom one for a little while, let's watch this. Look at all these ruins of dwarven civilizations. The Rodent Woman Necromancer. Sparrow Woman Necromancer. Approaching year 350. Pause, take a look around. Temple Cottage. I think I managed to burn myself holding my coffee cup. I think I got my coffee so hot. Heated up my mug and cooked my hand. Let's go take a peep at these. Goblin Fortress. Dwarven Fortress. Goblin Mountain Halls. Human Fortress. Human Mountain Halls. Goblin Fortress. Goblin Fortress. But sadly, Armok does not have a hand in this world. Yet. He lets time continue on. And we are just gonna let this run. We're just chilling. Could it be fence toe? By the eye of... Interesting. The human necromancer. More goblins, more goblins, more goblins, more goblins. "400 years later, there are still titans walking around destroying sites." I wish there was a way that I could drop, like, if there was a couple more customization options when you were creating civs, like if I was able to drop a colony of dwarves down, say a new site was founded here by, and Dwarf Fortress has no problems just creating dwarves for history if need be, so it could be something like that, or however. You could cause circus tents to rise up, or you could have just different little towns sprout up. Maybe you could place your own lair. Fun fact, before I started the stream today, I was at 999.9 hours on Dwarf Fortress. I most certainly have gone over since. But I have finally reached that quadruple digit number. is. We're at year 450. And it seems like the only people truly expanding out are goblins. Goblin monastery, human. There's this beautiful magical land. Oh, we can get... Just keep on generating. Just keep on him. Approaching year 500. We're getting closer. We're nearly about halfway there. But remember, folks, 920 is half of 1,000. That's... if you know, you know. Can inference save the world? Getting closer, heading up to 500 years. Almost reaching 800,000 total events in history. I'm going to pause it so we can move the camera back up. I want to see what's more happening in this section of the world. So let's line this up here. And there we go. We can sort of get a peep. Continue generating. See any changes in the dwarven area? Lots of big roads and tunnels are already getting set up in between the sites. I know that like half of those, so all of these ones that look like this are all destroyed. And most of the ones that are still standing aren't dwarven. They've been taken over by goblins or humans, or this is the bad timeline, so to speak. The plains of prophecy. Coming to within the age of myth. Book of Storage was created by a necromancer. In charge of soap learns. Another spire. The Coalition of Beasts and was imprisoned for a term of 6 years, so he's still in jail. Still in jail. Still in jail. And he is now out of jail. Well, good for that guy. Could it be genius? Rules and the fruity ticks. Meditation on friendship. And commentary on storage. The meaning of the fort. The Book of the Tower. The Art of the Stars. Hold on. The Art of the Stars. Continue generating. Okay. Rat Woman Necromancer. I'm still seeing little posts of Titans going out and killing everybody once in a while. Amphibian Woman Necromancer. So let's pause. Let's look at Tomb, Mysterious Dungeon, Goblin, Tower, Human Tower, Human Tower. Interesting. There's a big old human town there. Good safety. Whispered Grooved. Human Fort Prime Hole. Oracle Bunnies. Nasty Deep. Temple Cottage. Sect Fists. Demon Hearts. Pastime Guilt. Certain Dived. Why is nobody making this trek? What is up this path that is just making it to the most continents? The most continents? The most continents, okay. Oh, continue on. We've already gotten this far. Drink some more coffee. Let time roll on by. approaching year 600. Oh, Clashed Fly was destroyed by the Hill Titan Hode. Mellow clear, interesting. Okay, use. Nope, don't use the world now. We're just peeping at stuff that happens. Oh. By a zombie jaguar man. The reptile man. So we got zombie jaguar people, bird people, there is rat people, amphibians, friggin' elves, dwarves, marsh titans. Interesting, there's a lot going on. Over 1 million events have transpired since the beginning of time. I guess that's more of a, no duh. Is it 1 million? Where are we at? Yeah, that's 1 million, okay. I'm looking for anything interesting in the recounting legends bit. Zombie human. That's the second time a zombie's been mentioned that I've caught it. Human necromancer. Eye of Balakhmed Sarvesh shock banners. Rodent woman necromancer. Human, goblin, human, elf. What have these guys been doing for the past 500 years? They've been settled on this continent. I wonder if they were like a group that walked over the ice and then it froze and they just got stuck and they're like, I guess we live here now. The Goat Brute. The Dwarf was created. Okay. The Goat Brute created a... Interesting. I think... Chief Chamberlain. I think a year 666. I think a demon got in charge of a human civilization, because he's like creating like roles that aren't like Lord High Executioner or stuff like that. I've noticed there's hasn't been any elf necromancers yet. There has just been human and goblin ones. And rats and amphibian womans. A dwarf necromancer. Okay. Dwarf is still around. There are still some dwarves left in this world. Reptile woman necromancer. Mating, my only mistake. Approaching year 700, sitting at 70% done with world creation. We're stopping at 1,000. Mostly because I set the year to stop at 1,000, and I don't want to go back now. Can hardness save the world? The submerged pair. A meditation on were-shins. Can the tower save the world? The moon's path, my life. Surveying in the age of myth. And it is the age of myth. The town in theory. Let's see. More human necromancers destroyed. Goodness, look, they just filled this place up down here. Okay. To multiple constructions. The road of denting. Alright, keep her going. Human vampire. Vampire. Yippee. So we have zombies, vampires, necromancers. Some of the zombies were jaguar people. Some of the necromancers have been rats and lizard and amphibian people. And still no elvish necromancers, though. I haven't seen any elven necromancers. It's mostly humans. Goblins probably don't care about becoming necromancers because they're already pretty much immortal. Are elves immortal? How long do elves live? We know there's the goat brute. I wonder if he was taken down. Haven't seen his name pop up in a little bit. There's that Balakamed Doran Watch. Eye of the Dalakamed. Human necromancer Mater. Rat woman. The rats. The rats. We're the rats. We raise the dead. You will feel dread. We're the rats. The human corrupted corpse. The human corrupted corpse. then we'll move that back. There we go. Okay. We are 75% of the way done, approaching year 750. Once again, we are stopping at 1,000. Reptile Man Necromancer has been mentioned again. Okay, elves are still around. Human Necromancer, Human Necromancer. Haven't seen mention of that Dwarf Necromancer in a while, just saying. I wonder if the dwarves are even still alive. Let's go pause over here and go check out their forts. So last we checked, there was a couple still standing. Looks like we got human hillocks, Fortress, mountain halls, mountain halls. Goblin hillocks, goblin mountain halls. Nope, it's not looking good. It looks like the dwarves lost their territory completely due to the goblins. Oh, Smokey. Okay, I think he heard me. I have to whistle at him or he cannot. Just yelling through the window does not help. Human tower. Is there any dwarven settlements anywhere? No, I think the dwarves minus a couple, because it's a human tower, goblin tower, human tower, human. Yeah. Not looking good. Okay, so we're gonna jump back over here and do a quick more search for anything that says Dwarven. And I am not seeing it. Dark human pits. Okay. Alright, why is there no music in this part of the game? You'd think they would have like at least one of just the standard tracks playing on loop. Or it might do that by default, but because I turned down those settings in adventure mode earlier, they stuck around. But I don't know if they went through the crash or not, so... Could it be blood vessels? Okay. Goblin corrupted corpse. That's a new one. We've seen human corrupted corpse before. Elves are still doing strong. They have managed to stay alive within their forests. Perhaps the guardians of nature have protected them from the evils of the onslaught and onslaught of the outside world. There we go. Human corrupted corpse. A regular human. They still exist. the rock. There was still giant birds, okay. The Eye of Barakamde. Human Necromancer. The item was a favorite possession. Less than 200 years to go on creation. Human eye pen. Human necromancer. I wonder when the big goblin war, the big goblin human war is going to begin. Human vampires. So vampires are still kicking 200 years later. Good for them. The Eye of Balakamde. What is that? Because it's listing it as like a race. It's the Eye of Balakamde, blah blah blah, whenever it's mentioned. It's not like it's saying, like, oh, this person of this town. You see, the Eye of Balakamde Urvad clean armors. Whereas, like, the human necromancer Jalu bound bathed. Okay, elves, humans, goblins, still seeing a lot of those. Every once in a while, our amphibian or rat or lizard necromancer people do. A giraffe woman necromancer, what? What? Okay, alright, I'm here for it. Oh, the Doctrines of Heavens were persecuted. I remember when they were created, actually. That was like 400 years ago. And punished for their beliefs in the old ways. Oh no, I saw that a human named Diddy was exiled. That makes sense. I know what that's like. We had that human bard Diddy who like would not leave us alone when we lived in Lake Ore, and then eventually enough demon outbreaks happened that he ended up just stop asking to move there and would just come to visit. We are approaching the last century of our 1,000 years within the plains of prophecy. All dwarven life, save a few necromancers and wandering... they might as well be considered wild beasts akin to gnomes at this point. Continue. The elves remain safe, guarded within their forests, but not entirely, as there is still goblins that live there as well. They've made their home within the northern and western regions of the forest, as well as every outlying path outwards of them. Those goblins that live over there on the eastern side over here have done nothing for like 500 years, so I'm not sure what they're up to. Humans and goblins seem to coexist within the southern region, either settling their exchanges in short battles, claiming the nearest town that have not been unified yet, and necromancers just continue their experiments within the world. Every so often, a titan or some myth beast of legend will come and destroy a site, but it's becoming more and more rare. Yeah, poison nuts. Elf necromancer. I wonder if there's going to be any more about that old woman necromancer. Okay, cool. Cool, we're getting more people. What happened to that dwarf necromancer? Okay, there's still a dwarf necromancer kicking around. $1.5 million events in history have transpired since we have started, and it is still continuing to go up. The human corrupted corpse. The Eye of Balakamid. Balakamde. Still plenty of human necromancers. So like 500 years ago, I was thinking of maybe having a goal to like remove all necromancers for the world, but at this point, I'm never going to be able to find all the friggin' books. Let's see what... I want to read that one real quick. The convenient confederacies defeated the Pulley of Bones and placed the human Rithma Fling Owl in charge of monkey flies. The new government was called the Escorted Stone Society. Okay. A world of experiments. Yes, indeed, a world of experiments. Looks like people are just writing books at this point. Everybody's studying and studying and studying. They've created their grand views for the world already. My coffee has already gone cold again. I went to warm it up when I started making this world. And by the end of it, it's already cold again. Cave Fish Woman Necromancer. That's a new one. Okay, we're nearing the last 25 years. Okay, last 2 decades. Amphibian Weapon Necromancer, Human Necromancer, Human Necromancer, Human Necromancer, Goblin, Human Necromancer, Human Necromancer, Human Necromancer, Human Necromancer, Goblin, 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 Human Necromancer, Human. 13 years. 12 years left. The last decade. Five more years. One more year. Year 1000. Keep the world and prepare it. Go to the main menu. That way you can load everything up. Make sure that it's saved. Make sure that we don't lose that, because that was like a 20-minute process of building that world up. Give it a Dwarf Fortress sized save, as me and my buddy Taiwan like to say. Saving history. Cramming 1,000 years of history. Imagine watching like a time lapse of 1,000 years of the world's progression. What is that? Year 1000? Do I not know what happened in the year 1000? What age was that in, like, real life? The establishment of the Kingdom of England. Okay. The beginning of globalization. Oh. And Leif Erikson reached Vinland. Well, cool. Now I do know. Start new game in existing world within the plains of prophecy. Year 1000. Oh my god. That was a process, wasn't it? Okay. I guess the only right thing to do is to go into fortress mode first and see what sort of civilizations the dwarves have going on anymore at all. That's funny, I have a world that's only like 200 years old. That takes way longer to load the time in than this. But that world is like twice as large, though. That makes sense. Skip the tutorial because I'm cool. Oh, it's the Pulley of Bones. What do you mean you don't have any sights? What? Like... Dwarven Fort, Dwarven Hamlet. And we're at war with the humans here. Why are we... Nay. Nay, there's this whole other place way out here. There's so many that we could take over too. That are just ruins. So it was founded by the Pulley of Bones, but 576 years in, a forgotten beast destroyed it. Forgotten beast. They got taken over by a new people. They were taken over and pillaged. Taken over and destroyed. Taken over and destroyed. Forgotten beast destroyed it. Forgotten beast, forgotten beast. Interesting. Silly dwarves. Let's take a peep in here. What's all this then, eh? There's the volcano. It's in some mountains. What if he had like a really thin fort, but it was like really long? Went out like this. And let's not go for the volcano just yet. Because if we do that, that's weird. I can hear like a mic shift whenever I change that option. Shit, is that a big old waterfall I'm looking at right there? No, but that is for sure. Oh, heavy aquifer. Boo. Boo. Okay, light aquifer. Oh, but I don't want a triple river. Last time we had a triple river, we had to fight all of... Where's a good friggin' waterfall at? I don't want a sideways one. I want one that's... No, it's mostly just more about the land space available with triple rivers, because they end up creating this giant triangle. What do we got here? No wood. Okay, sure. Rocky wasteland and mountains. Ah! This is just like my real home. He's 6 tall, yeah. Yes. Prepare for the journey carefully. So this is last sanctum. It has been 1,000 years, and dwarves are not the main characters of this timeline. Pulling together the very few that managed to band together under the orders of an old doctrine known as the Bones of Pulleys, or the Pulley of Bones, so long that we can't even remember our name. We found Last Sanctum, hoping to bring in as many of our fellow kin as we can. We are the... Let's see. Star of... The Star of Saviors. And our group symbol will be... a dwarf, a goblin, human, and an elf. The dwarf is dead. The elf is hiding from the goblins. And the humans are fighting with the goblins. Shape. In a blazing sun. The blazing sun is... And... Actually, no, I think that'll be good. We can name that. The Grieving Trumpet. Alrighty, skills. I'm gonna need miners. We're gonna have to dig out mountain halls. Okay, we're gonna have a waterfall. There's going to be a tavern. So when they're not mining, they're probably going to be having jobs, because we're going to be bringing wood with us. So we are going to want a carpenter, a mason, and a gem cutter. You are going to be herbalist, cook, and I think crucial is brewer, with a point of planting, and we'll go 2 points of plant. Ushrier. Skilled fighter. You're gonna use I'm gonna make you a hammer. Skilled hammer. And you know how to dodge. We'll teach you how to observe later. Okay. We do live in a waterfall, so he'll be good to have a fisher. And we need someone to lead us. Negotiator. Okay, cool. So that's all of our skills set. No problem. Items. Wood. We need wood. We need to bring some wood with us. I think 50 ought to get us down into the caves where we can start getting more. Digging implements. 3 iron picks. We're going to stock up on food. Can I take beans? No. And of those. Don't need the dimple. Let's take okay. Yeah. 0 points. Do I need animals? We can make our own of those. Boop, boop. That gives us enough points to grab. Oh, actually, if we sacrifice a few more items, like go back down to the standard amount. And then that'll let us get a yak bull, a yak cow, a dog, a cat, a couple chickens, and oh wow, look, they have elephants. Probably gonna double down on the chickens. And one more turtle. Okay, we're gonna name this, okay. Save. Doesn't look like there's any problem, so with everything set, we embark. Oh, that's not good. This is bad. This is so bad. Why would it do this to me? Why did it do this to me? Okay. We gotta work fast. Okay, that's the waterfall. We have limited time. This does end up working out pretty cool for us, but we have to get inside quick. Everybody quick, move everything inside. Okay, set just a meeting area here, and then the animals are going to go to it. Okay, let's get a staircase, just kind of... Okay, and then break the wagon. Get that inside too. Okay. When the river dethaws, we do not immediately lose everything now. With that dealt with. Quickly, give me a stone workshop right here. Like right here. Dig this. And then dig this. Go down. Just so I don't accidentally dig into a whole cavern 4 different times and have to seal off a whole big area. Oh, no, we're not doing this. No, go down. You gotta dig. these out right away. B and L. This isn't the best use, but we can reclaim the wood later. And replace it with something. Okay. Limonite, tetrahedrite. Expansive underground cavern. And it is my sound that's being weird. Yeah. Let me get these up. And turn these down. Let's get that game OST back in. Alright, looks like we found yellow caverns. Good enough for me. Off within the walls. Water's gonna be coming down from here. We have, so this is the water layer. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 layers of our fortress. Digging the new additions to the music soundtrack.
And another thing, you're ugly.
Hey, thank you, Game Dad 2000 for the follow. We'll get you a dwarf in a second. Let me build this hallway out. Okay, let's go up. And my happiest dwarf. Probably, I'm gonna guess bearded. Where'd it go? Game Dad 2000. Thank you for the follow. I actually think you're the only guy here at this fort. It's not doing too good. There's a giant war back on the home front, which there's dwarven pits, but it said we had 0 sites in the start, so this is the last bastion. If death finds these dwarves, glory. Oh, we locked our cat out. If death finds these dwarves glorious, indeed it will be. Somebody let the cat back in. Reopen the wall. Oh right, I said all of those as... Pop. There we go. Somebody please let the cat back in. And then go and grab him. Just make a pin real quick. Somebody go grab the cat. Okay, cool. B and L. Put the wall back up. When you get to these, smooth them over. No problem, let me get that turned down a bit. I also got my mic at a weird angle here, trying out different positions. Let's put that down at, keep it at about 65. That should be able to help. I appreciate you for letting me know too. When we get a chance, get some more of this dirt wall dug out too. We need to get plump helmets going immediately because we have no outside food sources. Okay, a couple white Janes. I have a feeling we are still going to get a caravan somehow. Okay, and this is going to... I think it's up. Is it down? No, we'll have to go up from a different location first. Not a problem. Go ahead and build me a little stairway, I guess. Looking for the ramp up button. There we go. Workshops, farming, farm plot. Just get a quick little one down. And just like that, we can't starve to death. Okay. We're up. Let's dig this to here. Make these go down. But also like up. That's what it... And they'll dig out the whole column that we can use. Oh, I see what's going on here. There we are. It's going to become more of just a main entrance style thing. Our actual fort's going to be more towards, like, over here. So we want them to be going up and down, depending on what they're doing. So we're probably going to put the main floor of the base on this level. That way they still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3. Right here. This will be the main level of the fort. We'll have it open up, and that's just going to open up into a general hallway. Or if that's the big entrance, we should have a main hall first. So door. Entrance hall. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Yep, there we go. Perfect. We'll set up some auxiliary hallways each direction. With let's do a spare room here. Oh, I messed it up. Okay. And then we'll delete the ones that touch the corner of this. Adding them back on this side. Perfect. Cool. Okay, we got some rooms here. I want this fort to look cool when you go into it. We'll do the same thing here. Four. That. I think I made this one more round than the other one somehow. I've only been playing Dwarf Fortress for about a year now, and I like the things that Dwarf Hack has to offer, but a lot of the time it just ends up leaving me confused about certain things that it has, and so I just end up tending to play vanilla a lot more for the simplicity aspect. Although sometimes I do wish I had a couple features. I know that you can turn some on and off. I'm just also a grade A lazy. So I've somehow made that This is the corner bit. This is the corner bit. You know what? It looks nice enough. I'll keep it like that. It's not totally symmetrical, but I kind of like that. Put some... just standard... Actually, you know what? Let's make the workshop right here. So one big room. And have it sort of... go out past that, yeah. Big dwarven workshop. These extend all the way to its end. Okay, we can let him get mine in now. Sleep. Okay, that makes sense. We can turn off the wood and stone basis for this now. If you guys want to haul back some of the gems, that's okay for now. Gonna make you haul it all back later anyways. Let's assign somebody a manager. Nobody has the skills because we did the regular embark. So we're going to assign it to the fishery worker who has nothing to do at the moment. Go ahead and just make me some rock tables. Rock thrones. Rock coffers. Rock doors. Make a kern. Make a couple floodgates. Just everything that I might need in the near future. Make a couple hatch covers. Do whatever you gotta do. Chalk. Bam. That is a flux stone that has been found. There's gypsum. Start taking some hallways, make them go down this way. Have this one go pretty straight, and then it's gonna start going this way. We don't want to get things too disconnected because I don't want to have to build a bridge that floats in between. Make sure they can only get to those if they've finished everything else. Have this one jet off this way and then loop back down over into this one. Some weird carving in there. have this one go around the workshop, kinda. But we're gonna leave some space for buildings. There we go. Got a funky little fort design going on here. So yeah, a big disconnect I see is here. So we're gonna add on that. We'll have some people traveling through the workshop. So it looks like we found some hematite too, along with the chalk we managed to find wherever we pulled that out of. That is going to let us make steel eventually. Looks like I pulled it out down over here, yep. There's water in the caves, but we have access to that river, which I assume is going to pop in... That's not even where we're at. It's kind of cold though, it might stay frozen, we'll have to see. If so, we'll just have to tap into the aquifers. Cancels give water, no water source, that makes sense. See if we can get them to expand this room. By another 3. Yeah, there we go. I think it was cold. It might have been cold because we're not entirely far up in the like. Because here's the line. It looks like I have down here is scorching, so that means up here is freezing because that would be my pole. And I am right here. I think I might... I'm in a higher elevation. I think I might be in cold. I don't think it's freezing. Oh, wait. Here's summer. We'll check. No, I'm in freezing. That river's gonna stay frozen. Okay, cool. We have a valley. Oh! We are in cold! Huzzah! We have a waterfall. The basis of the fort isn't dead. Alright, go ahead and get me some fortifications here, dwarves. And let's see if that properly drains first. They're not going to do it yet. 1. Right. Even then, they might not do it. Pop. I got a bunch of those carving orders still going. Need him to get this workshop done so we can begin production on goods and all sorts of other stuff. Okay, floodgates made. Perfect. What's it saying? That should let mist travel through, yeah. So when you guys walk through here, try not to step here. Make sure you're stepping along that. Okay, and relieved being near due to a waterfall. Easy. Easy happiness gains. Alright. Go ahead and smooth out everything to the main level so far. And then I can get those smoothed, and we'll turn them into fortifications to let water in. Feels nice to be feeling mostly better after being sick. Constructions, stairs, bop. Oh heck yeah, make them out of brimstone. Oh, it's 8, right? We're gonna need double. Make it out of rock salt. Match the surrounding wall. Okay, our dwarves are just getting everything ready. Workshop is nearly fully mined out. Let's get them to carve 40s. Bam and bam. Picture Jasper clusters. Perfect. And so far, no amount of necromancers or anything could have us have to deal with any of this. Jesus. I hope the elves are doing alright, and that's a rare saying from me. Go back up to the main level and pretend this stockpile never existed, everybody. Workshops, carpenter can be in the back because we don't have that much wood. That's not a carpenter. closest material. Next up is going to be Stone Workshop. That's going to be a little closer. With just some regular old stone, everybody. Have our crafts dwarfs in between both of these. 6. We're gonna put our cut gems here. Because we have our cut gems there, we might as well put our jewelers right alongside these. Placing these to be rough gems. Moving here, these are crafts dwarfs workshops, so we're gonna put these here. Have this filled with, looking for actually we're going to delete that for now since I can't remember what I wanted to build with it. Put our bowyer and our mechanist's workshop. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we divide it up into 3s here, so this is going to be finished goods. Metal. It's going to be furniture, but only metal furniture. And then this one will be finished goods, non-metal. Furniture, non-metal. Perfect. And that's a dwarven workshop. It's missing a couple. It's not as good as our clean rollout at the beginning of stream, but it's working. Oh, I should probably hit play to let them move. Don't freeze them in time. Some migrants have arrived. They have no way into the fort. Luckily, I knew this would happen. Come on, guys, get in here. Yeah, honestly, you're right. There's not that much time for it to stay active. Let's get pit here. Dig it. Be smart. It's water. Here. And then clear the breakage point. Let's go get... I have to wait for the mechanist's workshop to get finished. But we can get our floodgate up because I told them to already make it. You make me stone blocks. Make me 4 rock mechanisms. Thank you for the reminder. Appreciate you on that. Because I would have hit autumn and it would have refroze and I would have been like, oh, poop. I had to go tap into the aquifer, which isn't hard, but it's annoying. Okay, go ahead and dig a pit here. And then put a wall back. Zoom. And let's go get that door placed before somebody shows up. Do we have... I like that we have tree frogs in an area that has absolutely no trees. Okay, link the lever. Build a reservoir. Pull the lever. Okay, filled with water. Constructions, well, pop. And it's filled. Pull this lever. Again. Thank you. And our water is sealed and we're safe from the outside again. Bin. Wooden bin. Let's just make bed. Okay. Workshop's up and running. Additional side paths are being clear. Everybody's pretty happy because we have constant mist spraying down. Right, especially for a dwarf, like they have no problem just going to sleep on the stones. I don't know. I feel ya. If anything, I think beds should require cloth to make, but that would be extra annoying. So I'm glad they don't. Like, you could make it out of stone and cloth, or wood and cloth, or metal and cloth. Because, like, my bed's made out of metal and cloth. Oh, cool. We have like a really good wood crafter. Masterpiece bed. Okay, cool. Well, you guys managed to get the beds done, so let's smooth out your bedroom. get some amenities going on. Yeah. Yeah. Could you imagine having Slade beds? Adamantine beds. I know those can happen via... Why is a human spearman visiting? Council of Breaching, Civilization, the Convenient Confederacies. Don't give him access. Yeah, what are you doing, buddy? Where are you going? Where are you headed to? You're trying to get in our fort, aren't you? But it's not there. Scout. Nobody go outside. You guys followed those migrants from the homeland. That's the only way I could see him finding us, because nobody's been on this side of the continent. If you look, there was nobody on this side of the continent. Minus... Ah, I see. But you're literally all the way wrapped around. And our homelands are over here. They have to travel by them to get into those lands. Okay, that's got me a little worried. What sort of weapons do we have? That's not ours. Okay. We'll ignore him. You know what? We're gonna have to get a hospital set up together. Here's your chance to die a glorious death. Okay. Weapon. Use a pick. You also use a pick. And everybody meet up real quick. You use an axe because you already have an axe. Hey, buddy. What you up to? Fondness talking with an acquaintance, huh? You made friends with him. There's a human from the enemy faction who has scouted our lands, and I don't want him to get back. Attend meeting. Petition. He wants to live here. Okay, but you can't leave. You don't ever get to leave. This guy, okay. Groups. He doesn't have any friends of that nation. He's just from that nation. Says he's a monster slayer. And he killed a goblin 22 years ago. Items. He's wearing a goblin tooth bracelet. That's pretty badass. He's a legendary gem setter and a high master gem cutter. Adequate leader. See, high master tracker. That's why I don't trust him. I think he tracked us down and found us. But I'll allow it. After all, if we do just mindlessly murder this human, are we any better than the swaths that decimated our homelands years before? I mean, of course we are. We're dwarves. It was a rhetorical question. Alright, dormitory. I can auto set that up. Okay. So no fighting yet. A little let down myself, but I didn't expect him to ask to petition to stay as a monster hunter. That was kinda... I don't know, Dwarf Fortress threw me a curveball there. The dwarves have a place to sleep now. We should probably get them somewhere to party. Everybody smooth out the tavern. Except for... I probably already set that as 1, yeah. So once you get done smoothing out the tavern, go ahead and create the kitchen. Smoothing won't take too long now, though. We have 15 dwarves instead of 8. I really like the green texture cloth for the beds. I like when they end up using that one. Simple forts, shit's still just laying everywhere. But where did... I am bad about my scrolling today. There we go. Okay, see, he's not vengeful. And he disdains cunningness. He's just quiet. Maybe this man has no sense of vengeance or retribution, and he forms only fleeting or rare emotional bonds with others. He only rarely feels strong cravings or urges, and he often feels envious. He likes a little excitement now and then, and he's nervous. He has a noticeable lack of perseverance, but he is humble. He can act without deliberation. He has a tendency to consider ideas and abstractions over practical applications. He dreams of bringing lasting peace to the world. I think the right guy showed up to the last sanctuary. I think he heard the packs, the spread out dwarves, little groups whispering the name Last Sanctum, Last Sanctum. Using his high master tracking skills, being an experienced monster hunter, he heard there was dwarves who valued peace, who simply wanted to live and not be messed with by the wars of ancient pasts. And so he followed them to track them down and offered to act as a protector for them. I think that's pretty cool. I like the little micro stories. Alright. Let's get some tables up in the tavern. Let's get some chairs up in the tavern. Let's get a single chest for cups up in the tavern. That we have tavern? Tavern? My buddy Favern? Let's get the doors up. Kitchen got finished, which means we need 2 stills and a real kitchen. Okay. If somebody over here would make me a couple rock mugs, that'd be awesome. We're gonna need rock pots. Give me about 25 of them. Okay. Yeah, that's the only, minus the military captain. Manager is the one I assigned. I think broker. The guy has trader. Does he have appraiser? He does. Do we have anybody else with appraiser? We don't. Looks like Alath gets to be trader by default. Yeah, I haven't set him up with an office yet. I'm still running the small ones. And you are my farmer, so you're I'm gonna make you my bookkeeper as well. Just for now. Being on the military squad, that will probably end up changing hands. In the meantime, let's get your office set up and his office set up. The saves in this world are always going to take a long time. It's got 1,000 years of history to go past. Ooh, it's trying. Alrighty, there we are. So So let's get these offices dug out for our boys here. Okay, that's getting set up. Let's get the drink line. Drink some drinks. And then the food bar. That's gonna be food prepared meals. Perfect. Let's get 3 lavish meals made. And brew some ale. Or I think it's wine with plump helmets. We're going to end up canceling this meeting area out. Setting up this pen to cover this whole area. Add all of our animals to the pen. Except the pets, which are going to be fine. Get rid of this stone workshop. And yes, okay, so we have a metalsmith's workshop to make. We need a textiles workshop, which is leather, cloth. We're gonna get our boys' offices set up here. Get those built. Come over here to that big room we dug out down here. Yep, and that's why. Build the trade post here. Open that up. And then I should have been doing this before, but I didn't. And you two get to work cutting gems. Just clear out the one. The manager's office isn't important. Our bookkeeper is a follower, so I would like to get his office done at least. Yes, yes, yes. We're building it, we're building it. At least I thought we were... Everybody pause that, go build the trade depot. Come back to these later. Diplomacy. Oh, there's so much information, isn't there? Okay, what do we need? We don't have any leather, so bring me yak leather. That's all I want. Bone earrings and toys. Okay, we can do that. Set up. Okay, and you guys are cutting gems like crazy, which is awesome. You're not trying to go outside, are you? I got into an argument. That was exhilarating. Is he drunk right now? Let's see. Personality. Yeah, he's just drunk. That's what's going on. Alright. Bins. Bring the cut gem bin. Bring us... That's it. Bring the cut gem bin. Broker, get your butt to the depot. Why is he... Excuse me? Wait. What? What is... What is he? He's a cyclops with 3 horns. Whoa. Baron. Countess. Eye of Balakamde. The Eye of Balak. Our outpost liaison is an Eye of Balakamde. I think he is a necromancer experiment, actually. Because the night creatures end up using the, like the brute and, humanoid, what am I thinking? The humanoid forgotten beast texture, don't they? That black, like, just a beast-looking thing. His specific race is, one that was generated in the world. I know that. Civilizations, hold on. No, because that's their job. So he's either some, like, night creature or necromancer creation or... something. That's cool. That's cool. And any of you like that? No? No, you brought camels? Okay. Word. Crazy. I've never played in a world this developed before, so we are definitely going to see things that I have never seen before. Plaster and quicklime is always good. Dog of Momu's leather. Why are they sending me someone's dog's leather? Why did you have to tell me it was someone's? Why? Buy all the meat. Buy all the fish. Buy all the plants. And we can't even afford that, so actually give it back. Buy some of the meat. Don't need tiger liver. We'll take the cheap meats, except rat intestines. You kind of turned me off with that. Fish. Mog hopper. Because we mogging on them. I will take all the fruits and plants, though. See if I can afford that. I cannot. So this is what we can afford. I'm gonna leave the the squash out. Don't need the horned melons. Those sound like a pain in the butt. Blood amaranth sounds gross. Purple amaranth is also gross. Eggplants go up to those clothes that we selected, because we can make our own clothes. And that'll do her. Trade. Thank you. I know it's not that much. We weren't really in a producing aspect, trying to get settled here, you know, restarting an actual city that isn't going to be crumbling underneath the war. I might go in adventure mode and clear out the remaining populaces of this and force everybody to move. Interesting. But now that we've got trading done, I'm getting near the end here, but I want to do one thing first. I want to get these fully set up correctly. Bop. Office, multi. Bop. Done. Game Dad 2000, your office is right here. And this will be our manager's office. Let's get a statue with a specific rock salt. This, okay, so if I search him by his name, no, I have to search him by Irish Gongith. Irish Gongith. Besmar Handle Squids. Born in 941, he is of unknown parentage. I never knew my father. Let's get you set up, working. You're updating our stockpile records. Thank you. Perfect, and we're gonna get your statue up in your room. Satisfied, improving record keeping. Content after eating a fine dish. He's happy talking with an acquaintance, but he's grouchy drinking the old same booze. He recently founded a new romance with Ushrir, and Ushrir is actually going to be our captain, I think, is what they were supposed to be. No, Ushrir was the miner that was also a gem setter. Okay. Well, they've just been promoted. Wait, which Ushrir is it? It's the Mose? So... no, remove assignment. Yeah, there we go. And then the other... Ushrir. Perfect. Okay, that's our squad. Get that set up correctly. Some more migrants have arrived. Looks like only 2, but we did get a doctor who is immediately going to be assigned Chief Medical Dwarf. Alright, and with that set, our tavern is going to open up. Smooth that out a little bit. Perfect. It's become a new tavern for anybody who is citizens and long-term residents. We're going to set the Bowyer, who has Pacifier and Persuader, as our tavern keeper. And do we have a singer? We do have a singer. Moldath, you're going to become the performer here. Perfect. Let's see the dwarves flow into the tavern. He's hanging out. He's drinking. People are telling stories. We've managed to cut all the rough gems that we had in the fort so far. And some more migrants have arrived, bringing us to a total of 25. Whoa, 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 Necromancer exiled. Get out of here. We have forbade necromancy within our turf. Is there anybody else who is a necromancer? No. Get out of here. We can't have you here. You're gonna bring trouble. I know you will. Oh, he's performing too. He knows poems. Awesome. Well, that is a lovely start to the beginning of Last Sanctum, the last sanctum of the dwarves within the Plains of Prophecy. War-torn, sheltered, and battered, these dwarves seek refuge here on the other side of the world, below a lovely waterfall. They have elemental metal next door to us. We could get that. Once we increase our power, of course. A short filled with goblins. That would let us find them. Many a thoughts to be thunk within the walls of Last Sanctum. If you watched my stream today, thank you. If you watched the entire time, an extra thank you to you. I really appreciate it. We're going to be continuing our streams Saturday next week, which is going to be, let me get the date on that. Saturday, January 25th at 9:30 a.m. US Mountain Time, which is Denver. It is GMT -7 in case you're more familiar with that. Saturday is our variety gaming day, so we might be streaming Minecraft. I might play more Chocolate Factory Simulator. This I also had a lot of fun with this fort. We tried to continue our new fort we started the other day, and it just glitched chick hatchling. Whenever I clicked on it, it would crash the game, and we ended up losing an entire season's worth of progress twice. Hello, Biscoito. Thanks for popping in the chat before we end. I got a couple of people in here, so we are going to do a small raid on another creator. So if you guys stick around for the raid, I'd really appreciate that. For the people on my YouTube side of the stream, whenever the raid
And another
happens,
thing,
that's when the stream
you're
is
ugly.
cut. Oh, and before we get that raid going, since you subscribed, before we pop off, thank you for the subscription, let me get you a dwarf. Let's go happiest dwarf, which is... I can't see them. So, would you like a bearded dwarf or a non-bearded dwarf? Alrighty, I'm gonna give it till the minute passes. And if not, we'll just assign you a bearded dwarf. And then after we assign the dwarf, that is when we'll be doing the raid. This fourth person who's stuck around, please stick around for the raid. It'll make them happy. Alright, bearded dwarf it is, which is going to do. Erdim, the Tavern Keeper. Awarded to Biscoito. 10103. You've been engraved as our Tavern Keeper. You're 77 years old. You have an amazing spatial sense and willpower. Your hands are animated when you speak, and you dream of crafting a masterwork. So once again, thank you everybody for watching the stream, and I will send us on our raid. Let me go to my buttons. Click our raid button. Let's find somebody who's also streaming Dwarf Fortress. And let's see, 3, 5. Quite a lot of people just starting up their stream. We are gonna raid Mr. Von Galactic though. He's got a really cool fort going on, and I'd like to, or was it him that had it? No. I've seen Von Galactic a couple of his videos. We're gonna head over to him. So we're gonna click the start raid. We'll be raiding in 10 seconds. Once again, my YouTube side, we are going to be cutting the stream when the raid sends through. So thank you everybody for watching, and you guys have a wonderful day. Bye-bye!